Hello? Why is there an echo?
Oh, why is there an echo?
Might be a good idea to actually mute the thing. That is the stream preview. Good evening, everyone in Europe. Good something time zone to everyone who might not be in Europe. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Sethlorian, and thank you so much for the 9 months, Teasy Girl. And you guys should do that when
Hey, look, it's Canadian bacon, eh?
Canadian bacon, eh? You should do that when you have the opportunity to break me, not under the countdown. There's no... Thank you very much, guys. Welcome, G Fairy Gaming, the Canadian bacon. I'd like to taste that, actually. I mean, I love bacon. And does it involve maple syrup? Ah. I guess maple syrup goes with anything, so it probably goes with bacon as well. So, since I haven't really had much to do in the weekend, and I never bother streaming on Saturdays because everyone and their grandmother is streaming on Saturdays. And there you go. I'm not surprised at all. I've done lots and lots of stuff off camera, which involves a lot of railroad work. And when I say a lot of railroad work, I really mean a lot of railroad work. Now, I don't have any comparison for you guys to... well, I might actually have a comparison. Hold on 2 seconds. Build planning. So many screenshots in this channel and a lot of text. I'm pretty sure that I posted a screenshot. I did. Which means that I can do this back here, and I can do this. So this is what my map looked like after the last stream. And I identified multiple problem sources on this. Let me quickly go through that, since trains seems to be a thing on my streams. Thank you, Firefox. So, we start at this stretch here. Every time a train approaches a path signal, it slows down in time to be able to stop before that path signal. The train doesn't care if there are multiple block signals in front of that path signals. It still knows that, hey, there's a path signal 40 meters ahead, and I need to start braking now. The path signal, however, I've noticed, does care whether there is a block signal before it. So the closer you have a block signal to a path signal, if you have a block signal too close to a path signal, all of the trains will slow down every time they approach that path signal, because the path signal doesn't go green until after the train has passed the last block signal ahead of it, or in front of it. Which, when you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 intersections on this little stretch here, that becomes an issue. A rather large issue, because each of the intersections require path signals. Technically, some of them should be good with block signals, but apparently there's a bug or something involved, so I have mildly modified this. See, I think I have the map here. Let's turn off the nodes, because I was looking for specific things, because I've prepared things as well. Resource wells, go away. And let's upload the latest save. maple syrup in coffee is also quite delicious. Not that I have maple syrup left, because I don't. Life is tough. So, this is what things look like now. For comparison, there is nothing here before. This is after. So I've built all of this, including up all the way down here. Just have a loop down here for now. I have hooked up bauxite out here. I have built all the way down there. And I am in the process of redoing this. When it comes to all of the intersections, I have reduced those intersections to 1, 2, 3. So from 9 to 3. That's a significant improvement. And I've also started removing, you can see here, there is a block signal there, and there's a path signal here. Normally I would have a block signal there, but that meant that the train started breaking down around here. Now it will still start breaking down around there, but it will speed up again after it's past the block signal, which is there, because the path signal there will then turn green, provided, of course, that track going this way is available. So there is a significant change here. Then we have the spirals that I've built here. This kind of looks like an old cassette tape. Kind of want to put the pen in and wind it up, but I have built stations up here. I have more spirals up here because I also have a station out there. There's another four-way intersection here. Then I have the rail going down here and connecting up to the aluminium down there, because I need aluminium casing from this platform up there, and it would be rather silly to have to send all that all the way around this way and then back when it can just go straight up there. So it's mildly different from how it was before this stream. Now, another thing that I'm doing is reworking the rails out here in the Northern Forest, because I prefer to have the rails closer to the ground, I've discovered, as opposed to having them floating above, because it just gives a better look of things. The other thing that I've done, having the build train here might be a bad idea, but hold on, let me take the build train actually. Can I make, you know, like there, there, there. Ooh, works. As you can see, there is also difference because I've removed most of the foundations. I have not done that in the main railway network yet, but you'll see the differences as we get out to the new areas. Now, I don't like having rails the way that I built this. I like having them look as if they're supported by something. This is a work in progress, which is why the street lights are floating, but this is basically how I want the rails to look, with supports instead of foundations. This is also work in progress because there is a lot of fine detailing that I need to do on each of the beams underneath. Let's slow down because, well, there might be another train coming in. We are going to the left indeed, and then we are going to the right, and then we're going up that. But let me just slow down here, because this is the first place where I want to show off. So this is the classic design of how I used to have... no, you can't, as far as I know. Not yet, at least. I don't think you take damage when you're in a train, if you collide. The train can derail, but that's about it for now. This is the classic design, well, except for the fact that I'm using concrete foundations instead of the old fixate foundations. But with the new design, after being inspired a little bit by Scanboy's, this is a different design than his. You can die by getting squished by a loading train. Yeah, that's true.
Because we have a fucking chainsaw. Let's use it.
I think there's something wrong with you. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Vroom, vroom, motherfuckers.
I think that was an old clip as well. Also, hello, Random and Kip, welcome. So, by using the big concrete pillars and the small concrete pillars, I apparently haven't finished this part here, so let's do that. They are supposed to go all the way in. If you just imagine that this is rebar, then it's actually kind of gets logical that this thing can support this. Another way to do it would of course be to just not have anything here, but kind of like the look of this. It wasn't too much fiddling to build, but yeah, it was enough fiddling. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I originally had signals on both sides, but having signals on this side kind of doesn't really clip into it, but it doesn't look that good. And I figured that it's enough to have signals on one side all the way up. That one is down, this one is up. And let's go up there though. Which also means that I can show off how the new... Well, I can show off that from down here actually. Because I've done that all the way out to the blubber facility. This is where this is the old style. You can also see the old style over there, just having glass foundations. Now this is the new style. I'm supporting up the the rails with big metal pillars, and then I have power going in underneath. So it's a secret little hole there. I have these. I love the new beams. The beams here. And then I was able to hide that power node inside of the beam and the beam connectors here and hook up to the power for the lamps and yeah. But it is an extensive amount of work and very repetitive as well. Now this doesn't have one thing that I've added on the which I mean to have added, which is 2 meters out like that and then paint black to support the signals. So it's supposed to be like that. Also, placing down these metal pillars is kind of a pain because, of course, there's only a few pixels that works for. And I did that on all of those out there, which is why currently those in the hill, as I mentioned earlier, are a work in progress because I need to go back and do the detailing later. But I haven't gotten around to it. Also, in regards to intersections with the four-way intersections with the new signal system, I strongly recommend using a simple intersection like this. Simple. Instead of a roundabout, because this can theoretically allow 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 trains will be allowed into this intersection all at once. Yeah, obviously. One that way, one that way, one this way, one that way. Whereas if this was a roundabout, when a train is inside of the roundabout circle, that train would be the only one allowed in until it has passed the exit route of the next train coming in. So roundabout will, at least by how my brain has logically deduced this and also by observation, of other people who are using roundabouts will slow down your train logistics network if you want to have a lot of trains on it, which is my plan. Now, with this specific design, I had one issue. That was the long track here. And that issue was that I originally wanted... I can't connect it because you can only connect 3 rails, but I wanted to connect from there to there. Now this creates an interesting little problem, which you may be able to see it. There's an awkwardly placed signal. And I don't know about you guys, but for me, I would find it rather weird for trains to drive through signals. But someone pointed out the fact that if I connected it from the origin rail and just made a very long, I think that's 6. This one is 3, so this one is either 5 or 6. No, this one is 4. Yeah, so that one is 6. Then you don't get any weird signals inside of any rails, and it just works. So, there has been science going on off camera as well. Also with the lights being embedded inside of the concrete pillar. This is an idea that I borrowed from Scanvoice, who you should definitely check out. He has one of the best rail systems I've seen in the game. But this gives you the ability to hide things like... If I remove this one, you can see that I'm hiding the outlets inside of here. And when we get to the top, I can show there as well, but I also have the power being hidden here, and I haven't pulled this all the way up because I needed to connect it up. So it's hidden inside there, it goes in to there, and that's a Mark II node, which then brings the power out.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Escautchou is now a Grand Knight Templar for 9 months.
Grand Knight Templar. Thank you so much, Escau. Much appreciated. Let's go up. If you are prone to dizziness, you might want to either focus on the train itself or look away for a little moment. This thing takes time. Then again, I have 5 full cargo wagons, so... It is a little bit of a distance. Almost there. And we are up. Okay. Let's playing marbles. I feel like we're tentacling marbles, yeah. Stop the train here. Now, I have a Mark II outlet here as well. And then I had to do some creative fiddling here. Which is why I have this painted beam here, which is going inside there, and there's a power node hidden in there. And that pulls power out there and takes it further down there. Now, I do know that the hotspot with tentacles is the best thing you have ever seen. I'm glad to hear that. It has come up with some rather creative interpretations. The reason why I'm pulling power is because of the lights. I do like to have lights on the rails, and that requires actual power nodes, which is not provided by the rails. So and I don't plan on building a beam under this to support it. The structure out there and then the stuff in here will have to do for that. Now Now I do think that I need to have another station built here, which is potentially a problem, but no, it isn't. I know how I can do that. Stop here. Is that a path signal? Supposed to be a path signal. That's supposed to be a block signal. Oh, and as someone pointed out to me, when you build signals, just point at the specific segment of rail that you want the signal to be built upon. So if I wanted it to be built on that one, you can see that the arrow is going towards me. If I want it to be on the correct side, I just need to be on one of these rails and put it down. I don't remember who mentioned that, but thank you very much, because I was being very confused by the signals. Here as well you have the detailing in regards to the beams underneath the rails. And then there's this monstrosity here, where I just pulled the beams out. That one I haven't finished all the way, but yeah, because that one is going to meet up with the one in the Titan Forest station, and I need to take that down from the Northern Forest tracks first. I also cleaned up everything up here, and yeah, because this, yeah, I need one more station here for aluminium casing, I believe. Which also means that I need to pull the rails outside there so that I can, because I don't have a room for another station on this road. Okay, let's go to the bauxite. Incoming spiral again. And up here I have done no detailing whatsoever. I've also collected many slugs in my travels. But I'm quite happy with what it looks like. Except for the autosave, of course. When you see the lights in the distance, it does look rather nice. Of course, you can't see the lights if you're too far away, but that does look rather nice. I like how they've implemented the lights in the game. Let's just whoop up the power so the train can actually go forward again. I haven't pulled power anything up here, so this area up here is devoid of anything except foundations and rails. And monsters. And a miner. And a couple of pieces of belts to transport the bauxite. So this bauxite node here is going to be dedicated for batteries. It is a pure node. I still do not have Mark III miners, so for now it's producing 600 per minute. I intend to have 720, I believe. No, 666, that doesn't sound right at all. 235 is probably what I'm going to be... Yeah, around 233 or 234 is what I'm going to be able... Yeah, 234. That is exactly what I'm going to be able to produce with 780 bauxite per minute. But what I'm making, or what I'm going to set up, is a battery facility for 180, as shown there. I've input 180. We are going to need 600 water and 600 bauxite per minute. Let me just hide the camera and the stream elements. That goes to 3 refineries at 100% clock speed. That produces sloppy alumina. You can ignore the coal and the aluminium. No, actually you cannot. I need to produce that as well. So coal and aluminium scrap. Some of that scrap has to go to... Why is that connected to... Oh, it's water. The water from the aluminium scrap is actually going to be used in the sulfuric acid refineries. That is... I'm surprised that it's... This calculator, Satisfactory tools, has gotten a little bit more refined, pun intended, since the last time I used it, because it's actually factoring in using backwater. So we also need 450 sulfur, and we need 9 blenders for the batteries, and we'll have 180 per minute. So this is what we're going to be working on in this specific stream. Handy that I have coal, and I'd completely forgotten about the wastewater and the sulfuric acid. I was thinking that I would use that for concrete or something. So this is basically just what's out here. There's nothing else of interest here. Let's go down to where we are going to actually build, which will be... I have so many stations. I think Volkside is the outermost of those 4 stations. There's a floating artifact there. I'm also mildly amused by how the game replaces the texture of the bamboo trees at a distance. It does not look like bamboo. It looks like... is it called conifers? Conifers? Something like that. And since we have these spirals, I will just assume that you guys, if you don't like the spinning, that you're able to look away as we enter a spiral. Also, I know that there is an unwritten rule on Twitch that you should never call out someone who is in chat unless they have said something, and I might be muted. I have seen your message, Dreimal, so if you hear me, it's just been a very busy day, so I have seen it, and I will respond to you after the stream. Let's turn off the self-driving. So, I was thinking that this lake here is a good place for, and that lake for that matter. I want to have a facility that where the belts and pipes can go either underneath or above the trains. And sulfur, that is simple enough. We have sulfur just over there, behind those trees. We have coal here, so that's easy enough. I would have preferred not to have to use a pure node for that, but I can always compensate for the use of the coal here in this process later on with a normal node of some kind. The big question is, all of the things that I need for this, I need the sulfur to come in, and I need aluminium casing to come in. The question is whether I should... I cannot build another station area. One thing that I have noticed is that you do not want too many intersections on the rails. So I have a longish entrance section there. It's not long enough, but I can make it longer if needed. But I'm thinking we need 2 more stations. Hopefully these cliffs will not prove a problem. Maybe turn on zooping. That one will cause a problem. And I suspect that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I zoop out 10 from here, I'm pretty darn sure that I'm going to cover that coal node. So that is also not acceptable. Which means that I'm going to have to... This is wrong, by the way. Because I had to redo this station multiple times. Or this station area, I should say. So, does that work? It has to go all the way. This might also work now that I think about it, actually. Yeah. We need to do some forestry work, which we do in the effective way around here. I'm not sure. I might have to change things here because of the cliff thing. I am not sure. Another option might be to use a station with 2 platforms. One for sulfur and one for the aluminium casings. We don't need that much aluminium casing. Never mind, I don't need aluminium casing up here at all. I will actually be producing the aluminium casing on site. Which means that this recipe... My numbers are wrong. Because if I don't produce... I can produce 360 batteries. I should do that. I need to ignore the No, I cannot produce 360, but I can produce... Okay, where's the magic number for sulfur here? 800 per minute, 700 per minute, 240, that's the magic number. Because that's 600 sulfur per minute, and I'm pretty sure that the sulfur node that we have available over there is pure. Let me just check that quickly. Sulfur, 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 sulfur. It's there. 120 per minute with a Mark II miner. That is not pure. That is a normal node, so the maximum that can produce is 120, 240... Wait. It is 480. The magic number is 480 sulfur. Ugh, the math. It hurts my brain. 200? That's 500, so 180? It's 450. I'm gonna set it up for that first and foremost then. 180 batteries per minute. And we can always pull in more sulfur from another node. I don't think that the other nodes up there are... because there's one down there, And I'm using some of that, and I have no idea how much. There's an impure one too, which is producing 150 per minute. So I'm producing 450 down there. $300. Now I need another sulfur node. Oh, the map is so slow. Where can I find sulfur easily? Or rather, how much sulfur am I using? Currently, I'm actually not using any sulfur at all, as far as I can remember. There is no sulfur being used. There is. Okay. What? I think the only thing that I'm using... what's the name? Compacted coal? I think the only thing that I'm using compacted coal for at the minute is black powder. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's it. Let's see. No, it's not compacted coal. It's actually coal and sulfur that is making black powder. And I'm using 90 sulfur per minute. Okay, yeah. I have enough sulfur. I just have to take sulfur from... because that's petroleum coke. Yeah. I have to take sulfur from down there. Right. Okay. We're going to go in a small detour. I think that what I'm going to do with the sulfur over here is what I originally intended to do with it, which was transport it down. Go away. Come on, game, you can do it. You can do it. Maybe you can't. I so want you to do it. Alright. Yes, you can't. We'll do it differently then. It's too steep, blah blah blah. How did I manage to make that? we go. This will produce 300 per minute. I should tear down that thing as well. It is kind of a monstrosity that is outdated. That down there is a Caterium node. How the heck am I supposed to do this? Free falling. One of these should be for sulfur, but I do not remember which one. Coal, build train. Might be that the build train temporary one is for the sulfur. Caterium, yes. No, sulfur is there. And how much sulfur am I... I'm producing 450 down here? Yep. So 750 is what I can produce. Jeez. Taking that belt all the way down here. I keep forgetting that I have Zoop on. That might collide with the... Yeah, that will collide with the beam, so I need it there. The game isn't going to give me snap lines, because that would be stupid. Is this correct? I think it is. And that's the problem, because no matter how I place this, I'm going to have this belt offset. Due to the hanging. I think this is the best I can do. Wait, what? Did I put the... No? Why doesn't that want to... I have no idea. Well, it works now. And this project here should be interesting. Should be one... I want to build it as closely as possible. I think it is there. Yeah, I no idea what happened there. Yeah, that's close enough that I don't mind the little bend. Because if I put it further away, it's just going to bend the other way instead. I guess if you want to have perfectly straight belts, these hanging belt contraptions is mildly disruptive in that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can live with it because I'd rather have light squiggles on the belts than have to deal with I'm trying to target the belt, not a big pillar support, rather than having to deal with building a separate floor underneath. Doesn't bother me that much that there are some tiny squiggles going on here. And as usual, I don't care about clipping through buildings, I suppose, or cables, which is what I was going to say, but I wish you could remove the manta. Really doesn't want to target the belts. Nor does this need to be a Mark V belt, to be honest, but 300, it should be sufficient with Mark IV belt. That doesn't matter. What does matter is that I do not have enough Alpad. How far up can I have this go? Not very. In other words, if...
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Wally 1169 is now a Grand Knight Templar for 9 months. Eh? Wally 11 hello.
Wally owns yellow. Thank you so much, Wally. I'm not sure that I want to sprout tentacles for your sake, but, well, maybe. If I sprouted tentacles for you, maybe you would get better in your heretical ways. Okay. You? Yeah. Yeah. That is completely unacceptable.
So now, we need to make Fred circuits.
Fred circuits. Where's that?
We're gonna put them up here on the bus.
That was a weird clip. Red circuits, where is that? I guess it's fitting with the fact that it was a Red Circuit shout-out. Wally is, of course, a member of the Red Circuit family, and even though he's a heretic, I can reluctantly recommend his channel. If anyone has any ideas for how I should style this... Oh, I know. I know exactly what I shall do. JP, hello!
It's not easy being green.
You want to see crazy Satisfactory builds and experimentations for science? You should definitely go visit JP. So much of what I've... like the lights that I have on my railroad. Thank you, JP. Okay. I'm already regretting that I left the build train up there because I'm going to need resources. But, never mind. Going to use, I believe, I suspect, this is concrete. Now that's coated concrete. I don't think we want coated. Regular concrete should be plenty here. I'm not a huge fan of what it looks like when a belt enters the Oh, this won't do at all. I want it to come here. And that is an awkward... mildly awkward angle. How can I get this less awkward? I suppose I can do this. That's not right. Belt is going the wrong way, but I suppose that's the best I can do, actually. Utterly annoying. Is that? Yeah, it is. Which means there. I am going to have to go pick up more Alclad. This one is Caterium X. I just need to close the window a little bit. It's getting chilly. We have snow. In a very unusual Norwegian winter thing. It's still very uncommon for us to have snow down here. Station area down there is also a work in progress. I think that's also new since the last stream. We are going to have a building here. It stopped snowing because you had winter tires put on the vehicles. Yes, that sounds about right. Tentacle at Duppy Pro. You really think that it's chilly because it's wintertime, Wally? I would never have thought of that myself. That might be the intention. You never can tell, G-Fairy. You never can tell. Of course, tentacles are just decorative and festive. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Fleet Admiral Obvious. No, that's a good one. Five. Yeah, I have six. 6 stacks. That should suffice. They seem to have fixed the train issue as well. As if I should now be able to... Let's just see. I should be able to do this. Yep, they have fixed the train issue. You can now... That gave me a scare. You can now switch stations even during your path. It now actually does change the next station. On the fly. Without having to dock or anything like that. Potentially, yes. But, I mean, this is an actual thing that I'm doing.
Man, I could go for a bumper coat.
You could go for a what? And hello, Mr. Taco. Welcome. What I was going to say is that this, if I edit the timetable here, that's me actually doing an interaction with the train, and I'm forcing it to recalculate the pathing. I don't know if it works with a train that is purely automated. Hotspot is definitely on a roll today. Going tentacle. Still a little bit crooked, but don't think I can avoid that little crookedness because of the snap grid on the. No, holding down control does nothing here, so. Right. You're not going there. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Duppy. I suppose I could keep this as is, with frame foundations like that. Or I could use walls all the way up. I don't know. We'll see. I do think that I have to pull it through that though. Which is going to be annoying. I don't have my gas mask with me. I think that's back in the old base over there. Power, please. Yeesh. Yeah, I was worried about that. Because that thing is so tall. Hmm. I might be able to pull it down here. Assume you already... No, you didn't do this. Probably because of that. Now, belt needs to come this direction. Yeah. Don't need to kill me just yet. I think that's going to clip spectacularly. Indeed it is. But it might be possible if I went out here. Doesn't want to give me the and this might work. Need to decorate it somehow. Although it might be a better idea to actually have it a little bit higher up. Kind of feel that that is too high up. Then again, it isn't. Decorating this without my gas mask is going to be interesting, shall we say? Come on. Caterium is there, so I can take that in on the side and have it go down on the other part. It's not going to be even with a wall, which means that I might just as well have it like that. Then I suppose I could do floor and lift hole, if I am allowed to. Not allowed to target the actual location, because that would be silly, wouldn't it? Note that you do not have to actually connect to the floor hole. Whenever I can, I just... Well, that isn't the correct height, is it? No, it isn't. You can just clip through it. It'll still appear as if the floor hole, not howl, is in use, but... works just the same without it. I probably will put some walls on this. Yes. And then for this, I suppose I can just do that now, and that can go... Well, might be a good idea to have this lift the right way. Ugh, I'm going to have to do this one more time because I don't want a concrete foundation on top here. I want a glass foundation on top there. I don't think I can put that glass foundation there when the lift hole is present. Let's see. I think the hole is going to be floating now. Yes, it is. I guess I'll use the floor hole then. Well, the lift has to be the correct way around. And then I need to have power coming up in this thing. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Meh. Four. Meh again. Probably going to do that a couple of times. 2, 3, and 4. And 4. 4. 1, 2. I guess I'll put it there, but we also need to have a power pole on the top there. This one can go to... there. No, actually no. Let's put it there. That goes to corner there. That goes to the corner there. That goes to the corner here, preferably without me falling down. Why, thank you so much, Doc Spano. That poison is going to annoy the heck out of me. So far, it is. The poison is not satisfactory, though, but... I'm not that fiddly, Alex. Also, welcome in. There's a limitation to even how fiddly I want to be. Does the hex frame windows look good on these? No, they do. Actually, I'm that fiddly. Unless the power or the poison kills me. I don't think I can connect that power because of how the game... like if I put it there, it's going to be crooked anyways. So I might as well just put it... Oh, no. Never mind then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one can... go... in there! Come on! In you go! You had a feeling, did you? Not sure if that's a compliment or... Actually, I don't need that one. And good evening to you as well. There. Now here we would like to... that. And that's okay, it's quite late. And most people do not keep the hours I do. I actually have to close the window more. Be right back. And now give me about 15 to 20 minutes and I'm going to be complaining about it's too warm and I have to open the window again. We had first snow yesterday. No, I don't, Wally. And I do have quick DPI change of the mouse available, Doxbano, because I have to have that, as you can see, as opposed to this be the normal DPI. In an unusual twist, the snow has also decided to stick. So we will actually do have snow on the ground, which is not that common this, I would say early in the year. Which is weird, but I guess climate changes and things like that. Yeah, I know, you're killing me. I mean, we can have snow at this time of year, but it usually doesn't stay around.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Peps-515 is now a Grand Knight Templar for 9 months. Yay, oh, we have a newborn.
We have a newborn. I have questions. Thank you so much, Peps. Tier 3. I am quite honored. Sure about that newborn part of that, but yeah. It's only on the 10th sub that the newborn is here. What? Oh. Moving right along. Does the child have all limbs intact? Yes. Many tentacles. Was counted. We do not want to remove that thing. Probably also want to hook that thing up to there, as I might have an accident. That tower was for the radar, which didn't work as intended. So instead of actually discovering the area over here, it created a face, a rather ugly one at that. I wanted to have it as high up as I bothered, which was pretty high up, as you saw. Now, do I have enough room in my inventory to take that down? I'll probably get a crate. Yep, hold as much. It's a glitch of some kind, because it was definitely high enough up. That I am absolutely certain of. It was way above most of the landscape. You gotta ask him about that. Ew. That was a weird sound. Production minor mark 2. What is that sound? What is that sound? I've never heard that sound before. Where did that come from? Just me that haven't heard it before, or is it new? It might be. Maybe it disappears if I... It is. That's why I haven't heard it, because I usually don't go around with my Nobelisks charged. I stopped doing that for good reasons. There were accidents. Right, that's going to be problematic. Mistakes were indeed made. And said mistakes were fatal. Come on. Now that I haven't experienced, but sorry for laughing there, but I can just imagine the expression on your face. And it would probably be described as priceless. Quit bracking. Walls. Conveyor wall. Oh. The window beside me is open, that's why my hands is getting cold. How cold is it outside, actually? -3. That's not that cold. Going down to -7, but that's much later. Really? Clipping heresy. I don't think we're gonna do that. -6 sounds more pleasant than minus these. That goes. And then that. Well, it might be a good idea to actually double click. Or put it into D. You know. And then how about an inverted corner ramp? Yep. That works. Now, does it really need to be coated? I don't think so. It's mildly amusing that I'm spending this much time on something that I will never ever go up here. What might be a good idea to actually put power in before that. Way. Should connect directly to the node. Good. You bought Farming Simulator. I have never ever played a Farming Simulator game. Well, you can use Dixper for what you are suggesting. Dixper does all kinds of things with Twitch integration on the game. Now, Caterium is supposed to go there. Which means that I want this to go to the same... There we go. I suppose we can place these. Not the foundation, please. You are being very philosophical today, Doxbano. Is this a common theme for you? There may be some intoxication involved this afternoon, yes. Okay. What are you imbibing? What I can do here is remove that. I actually can do that in there as well, now that I have placed the things that is necessary in there. A really tentacle gin and tonic. Personally, I'm not that fond of gin. but I have never tasted... I remember that conversation came up somewhere, and someone mentioned that expensive gins apparently taste better than the regular brand gins that you buy. But the I think it is juniper, which is in gin. Kind of reminds me of the not that I've tasted it, but the smell reminds me of yeah. What is it called? Fur. We have lots of fur in Norway. And that's what the smell of gin reminds me of. And the taste... All of the gins that I've tasted, and it hasn't been that many, I think it's like 3 or something. The taste kind of reminds me of soap. You will go slide into bed. Well then. I hope that you have a very successful bed sliding. No matter how I say that, it will sound wrong. I do like coriander. It does not taste soap to me, so I'm not affected by that gene. Which is kind of weird. But I've tasted Bombay Sapphire. That is a fairly popular one. But as far as I know, it's also a cheaper gin. I have tasted a pink one, which I do not know the name of. It was, of course, it was in Sparkle's stream that the topic came up. The Bombay Sapphire that I have tasted is probably not a very expensive one, but then again, all kinds of liquor is expensive in Norway. I mean, it's Norway. I think that no matter what I do, this is going to clip. I can't get it straight, because if I want it to be straight, it has to be like here. Now, if this trick still worked, which it doesn't, then I would have gotten it better. Okay, that is going to annoy me. Everything in Norway is indeed, especially when it comes to liquor, everything in Norway is indeed all kinds of expensive here. But the Bombay Sapphire that I have tasted does not taste pleasant. Do I really need the foundations? Not really. I mean, that works. Thank you, JP. You have fun with your experimentations. Well, the Bombay that I have tasted is 40% flat, actually, Alex. Evil scientist laugh. Perfect. Did you make that what's okay? Yes. Yes, indeed you can. Now it's time to remove the rest of this monstrosity. Because I'm done with this area now. And I have power inside of the pillar behind me, which means that I can always fly up if needed. Okay, suppose I could have gotten the belt here straight by just having the belt going, and I could possibly merge that on. But is it really that important? Did I really build all these? That seems very unnecessary. There are many new songs in Update 5, Doxbar now. I need to run to the bathroom, so I shall be back very shortly. There we go. I have an orange. I have no idea what these oranges are called in English. They're rather small. Hello, Marshall. Come. Oranges are also anti-gizmo. He does not like the smell of citrus. Now this belt I think I just want to complete the train station here. That one's straight for some reason. Why isn't the other one? This game sometimes confuses me. Here we go. And then that can go that way. That one isn't straight, so I don't know. One, two, three. Okay, I'm gonna make the turn over here first. Which begs the question, can I just do that? Indeed I can. Now that's not going to look ideal, as I think that's going to clip with the so there. Just need to test something. 1, 2, 3, is it 4? That should work. The other thing with the Manta is that it is very noisy. That is on the middle of the foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is 7 too much? It is. I don't know if I need to go 5 or 6 away. Yeah, definitely that's too far. If I do that, that's not going to work. It has to be on the middle. And it also has to be on the other side, which might cause an issue here. I don't think this is going to give me a graceful turn. Oh, never mind. It is going to give me a graceful turn. Apparently I haven't forgotten how to build these things. That should connect up the Caterium. Have a good night, Alex, and sleep well. And thank you for popping in. Okay, so we have sulfur and we have caterium, and the sulfur that I have is 750 per minute coming into that station. And I'm using 60 of it. Welcome. I'm going to go with agators. Oh, I think it is six ators. A6 ators.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow as well. While I'm botching your the pronunciation of your nickname thoroughly. Oh, of course, Roman aviators. There we go. That's a clever way of typing aviators. Sulfur, yeah, that's where I was. So 2 in, which means 1 too much. So and then I pull the rail to there. Want a station there. And freight platform, yes. bit worried about that coal node. Oh, I'm out of Nobelisks. And we have to go 3 out, so... I'm not sure about... Oh... I mean, technically I should have room for one more station here. I do. I do have room for one more station here. It isn't overlapping the coal node, so that's something, I suppose. Or... It's going to be tricky to sneak things underneath this station area, though. I suppose I could hang the belts in the foundations, but... There's actually room for... Guess I can do it the way that I originally wanted to do it. Here. Because that will give me one there as well. There? Not sure if that is correct according to how I've built the rest of it, but no, it isn't. I'll leave it there for now then. We want to move this there. Move that. That one's not needed. Pointing the right. Oh, that's not gonna work. Didn't think of that. Never mind. I'll put the station here for now, and I will probably have another station. There's not enough room between them, so I have to have the freight platforms pointing that way, whereas that one will have to point that direction. Remove this. Actually, that one might be... No, it can go straight ahead. That there as well. until I know where on Earth the track is going to be out. Or I guess we're massaged. AA blah blah something. Oh. Where am I going to pull track here? Okay, it's going to be like that, I suppose. And I can do some decoration stuff when I'm done with other things. Thank you. I need to visit the community map server again. I think things have changed dramatically there since the last time I was in there. At least according to the screenshots that I've seen. And yes, for those of you who might not be aware, there we do have a Satisfactory community game server open. So if you're interested in that, you can, well, if I type the command correct, you can find the instructions for that in the Discord server. This station also needs a new name. Crater Lake Unload Sulfur. So that basically means that I have what I need for the main things. Is there some way I can have a parking lot for that build train? Do this. Some prettying up of the quartz area and also started cooling systems today. Oh, that's very nice. Why is that too close to another switch? What the heck? Ah, aha, of course, that's why it's too close to another. So I would need this. There's no way I can connect that up. Have you posted a picture of your cat in the Discord server, Marshall? I'm not sure if I've seen Rose. Now, I might be able to do it like that. I have no idea how far away I have to go. Further than that. How about that distance? That does work. And this would give me room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Isn't that handy? Exactly how many I need. Okay. Can do. In the images channel, Marshall. That's a generic anything goes channel. Now this station is very likely going to be temporary, or I might have it as a permanent station as well, I'm not sure. Anything works, really. Do I need a signal there? Definitely wouldn't hurt. Now, I have no idea how much going around everything this train needs to do to get into that station. But I suspect it has to do quite a round trip to get into that station. I need more concrete as well. But I do have to signal it properly. Edit timetable. I have no idea where that train's going to go. It needs to go out, and it needs somewhere to turn. So it'll either go down the spirals, or it'll go up the spirals, or it might even go down that way, but I suspect it'll go down that way. I don't have any... No, it's going to go this way, because I don't have any U-turns anywhere. That might be an idea to implement somewhere. Okay, it's going to take a quick visit down to... there, I suppose. This became rather complicated. So in regards to what I need to build, I need to build... 3 refineries for sloppy alumina. But I do need another station as well. I need a station for aluminium casing. I thought that I needed one. Although, if I do produce the aluminium locally, as in the casing, It would give me all the water I need. However, I can also just get that water via a water extractor, and it doesn't really matter in terms of wastewater anyways, because I'm going to get wastewater from the batteries that I need to take back into the sulfuric acid refineries, and I am producing enough of those aluminium. Yeah, I'm gonna... yeah, let's just do it like that. This actually could go that way, because they're only going to have one output. I think, yeah, they can go that way. That train come back. But it is on its way. It's just coming very slowly up the hill there. It's coming. CL U. I'm actually experiencing some lag. Let's turn off the pilot on that train. I forgot to remove that train. Thank you, Marshall. Check them out afterwards then. Three refineries making sloppy alumina. 9 blenders. 9 refineries making sulfuric acid. So I'm going to require 12 refineries and 9 blenders. And five, 6 water extractors. Actually 7 water extractors, otherwise I'm going to have to overclock one of them. And it is also very, very important that I sink the batteries because of the wastewater loop. If I don't sink the batteries in the wastewater loop, that's going to be an issue. 9 refineries. That is a substantial amount of refineries. Need to measure out the area here. I cannot go this close because of cliff, so this will be fast. And each refinery takes 1.5, 1.25. Evening, Mr. Maizena. Come in. Brain disagreement mode. I think I'll take it that way. So, let's do a shout out to Mr. Maizena, who is a fellow member of the Red Circuit family. Was played Hades.
The hip or the foot? Look at the work.
That looks like a very old clip,
Legend.
Maizena.
That can mean several things though. Legend. The hip or the foot?
Long and obscure.
I'm sorry. I don't get it.
What's your favorite legend?
Oops. Like,
I see you have... You have just as nice...
Alright, I should have gone that. What's your favorite leg and legend? I was
Yes.
too hung up on the proper word though. Like, legend.
I wouldn't have gotten that either, Maizena. And that's even with the trusted trolls that I have in my chat here. At all. The alumina solution needs to be going directly to the blenders, but so does the sulfuric acid as well. Sloppy alumina. It has no byproduct. Wally, if you're here, what is your favorite legend? The hip or the foot? Can't afford. I'm used to this gang of heretics that I have in my chat. You should have when we played community night games in Wally's Discord server on Friday, you should have seen some of the things they came up with. You would have fallen out of your chair on multiple occasions. I need motors. And they're also very quick when it comes to that humor. Do I actually have exactly the amount of motors I need? I do. But I'm not sure about the distance here. This should be interesting. It might work. Actually might work. I have 3 here, and then I have 1 refinery. Like that. 2. Ah, I mismarked. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I need 9, so I need 2 more. How are you doing, by the way, Mazena? Had a nice weekend? Okay, so if you open something, at the moment the game autosaves, you have 0 for each of the items. Very tired. Well, it is 1:45. Beer, wine, and played Hades. That sounds like a successful evening. I must confess that Hades isn't exactly my kind of game, but it still sounds like a successful evening. I'm just gonna build this very uglily for now. Yeah, I keep telling people that as well. I got some very interesting feedback from Wally's bot on that yesterday, because I felt that their taste was not that good. And I might have mentioned that what you just said, but I can't help the fact that you guys have butts that reeks of bad stench. In which Buttspot decided to pop in and say that I can't help the fact that you guys have butts that reeks of bad toot. Or shoot, I suppose. And I'm not sure what was the worst or the best interpretation of that. I'll leave it up to you. To make the decision. Placing down the power poles first is probably a horrible idea. Each of these need to produce sulfuric acid, which has to be the final one in the list, doesn't it? This is 50 water per minute, 50 sulfur per minute. Which matches up with the numbers that I've got here. $180 seems to be the magic number for batteries, actually, since that gives you a rather nice little loop of wastewater, which exactly is what you need for sulfuric acid. Okay, so this is a little bit too high. If I take a glass frame foundation. I suppose I could do it at that height. Get nice sploshing sounds. Might want to have it on that height though. Your cat forced a pet break of your stream for getting the pets in. What exactly did the cat do? Sure about this in terms of the height here. If I do it stood on your keyboard. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Gizmo is not allowed on my desk. I need rip. So, he only goes here when I'm not around. Usually to drink water. Because, you know, having a water fountain that actually pushes the water through a carbon filter, that isn't good enough. It's much better to drink water with your paw into my water glass. Cats are such strange creatures. What did I use silica for? Oh, that's what I use silica for. The hex frame windows on the towers, of course. It's such a weird behavior. Yeah, that's going to be a problematic little thing, because if I put that... Yeah, it's... This is hard clipping. I can't put them underneath, because... While I can accept some clipping, there is a limitation to what clipping I can accept, and that is definitely beyond the scope of what clipping I am willing to accept. Now, I suppose I could move all of the refineries up one foundation. I suppose I shall have to. Should have checked that before I did this. How many water extractors did I say that I need? Uh, 1050 divided by 120 is 8.75, so I need 9 water extractors. At least I can have that in 2 separate pipelines, since this is exactly 600. So that's... I'm not going to leave that there. Move it. Guess the trains will fit into it. But is that high enough? Yeah, that should do the trick. I don't think I have inventory space for all this. I also cannot do these going down like that because that will interfere with the signals, so I have... I am going to use fixed foundations, being... No, I can't do that either because I can't just simply change those quickly. So I am to use the glass frame foundations, but I think I want them to be hooking that way. I probably want to go out to there. And these have to go away. Now, binaries. I need them to be here. Can I run a pipeline? Yes, I can. Fine. Now, if the game had been nice enough that when I did this, I'll put down a new refinery. If that just kept the recipe, that would have been such an elegant solution to a complicated problem. Complicated problem, of course, being my peace of mind. And probably other people's peace of... well... Smart does have a feature that allows you to copy the recipe, but I don't like that feature because... or the way that they have implemented it, because the way that it's implemented is that for it to actually do its thing, you have to... It copies the recipe on the moment you connect the building with belts. Which is, to be honest, not very useful. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I didn't really need to count because I have as much motors as I use for this. I'm not a fan of the copy-paste function in the game. Control-C, Control-V for copying stuff doesn't seem that useful. Okay, so... I'm gonna take that there. Now, the blenders, they are far more expensive and I do need more motors for the blenders, so we have to go back to base, actually. That's fine, I need to go to the bathroom again, so if I jump on the train and send us back to the hub so I can pick up some supplies. It's definitely going to look interesting up here. I need room for 9 blenders. But that is apparently it. So there we go. Keep in mind that you're going to be experiencing the spiral now. So, but be right back. I think the train decided to take a different route than the spiral. Now, stop that game, please. There is a bug that if you hold down spacebar while you're opening a dialogue, it will keep flying, and then it's like you can't go down by pressing C, but all you have to do is just tap space once and then you can just go straight down again. Blender 9. I need more HMU. HMU, not HMU. I think I'm going to start sinking some of those iron plates that I have in my inventory because I don't seem to be able to use them up. And they are taking a lot of space. I also need to go pick up some more copper sheets. I don't think I need that many of them, but should be the hypertube or something going down to that copper sheet facility. Or a belt that drags it up to the base. But one of the things that... the reason why I'm doing the battery stuff now is because I want to be able to have drones, so I can actually start a hub where I can centralize all of the materials. And that is also why I'm making 180 batteries per minute, because that should be enough for a substantial amount of drones without me having to worry about it. I don't remember the exact math, but at least 100 drones. Probably 200. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that seems fine. I also wonder if I should get the cup. Suppose I should. Give me a coffee cup game. How many coupons do I have in here now? 47. Okay. And then we are going to go back here because I do not particularly need the rebar gun anymore. I'm mostly using the Nobelisks to kill things anyways. Well, I'm not a huge fan of the cup, at least it is the most discreet one of the things that you can hold in your hand. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that I will get the golden cup on this save. And I also need to get steel production up and running again very soon, because my steel reserves are, or my steel beam reserves are getting rather critical. So that is something that comes... I even got them in here. That is something that will come very shortly after the setup that we're doing now. I think I have some aluminium casings over at the hub, now that I think about it. You sink the golden cup. That's when you get a really nice reward. And that's rather what I'm interested in. I'm more interested in that than in the actual cup. You know what? I think I'm gonna make some more of these, because I only have 7 left. Need to kill more things for organs. Or I guess I can make the other one. This will suffice for now, though. Yeah, that car. Geesh, the lag. What is my FPS at currently? What the heck is my CPU? What? My GPU usage dropped to 37%. What the heck's going on now? I'm going to restart the game. 14 FPS. Yeah, right. The heck was that? Did they drop an update or something? Nope. And also I can see that my delay on Twitch is insanely slow. Like, I'm watching the preview in my own window and it's still on the saving the game part. There's a massive delay now. Might just be on my end. That's better. 120 per second. I wonder what that was about. Anything else that I need? Maybe I should remember to pick up the aluminium casing. I also needed 9 water extractors, so let's just put that in just in case. Yeah, I need a stack of rotors. I have so much crap in my inventory. I'm pretty sure I have rotors in the trains as well. Plenty of copper sheets. Yep. Wait, do I have any more HMUs in anywhere here? In the first wagon, I think. I don't. Well, I have 50 here. Put 50 more in there and bring a final stack. You need to finish the final space elevator delivery, which is the insane one. The one that doesn't really give you anything. Phase 4, yeah. Thank you. That's what you tentacle. Mm-hmm. So this is a good comparison actually, since we're now going up the new route where I've actually spent time decorating the rails the way that I want them to look. So this is how this is just what I'm building rails temporary. I just use foundations like this. But I have a lot of stuff to clean up here because the tracks here are not they are not uniform in length or anything, because this was made before signals, so I didn't care about things like that back then. And this is when we change to the new style that I want all of my rails to look like, where I have the metal beams like this with the lights in the center, and the lights should also be, well, they aren't in an incline, but they should be on the same grid alignment as the signals. So like that one here, this is how it's supposed to be looking. I think it looks better in terms of you don't have a lot of floating foundations in the wild. But it certainly is a lot more work. Another thing that I noticed is that if you put several path signals in a chain, the game will treat both of the path signal blocks as one block. So you should keep that in mind if you want to build path signals. They need a block signal between them to be separate. Did a bad thing there by leaving the train, because now it's going to be honking incessantly. Now these blenders, 9 of them, they are pretty large, aren't they? Well, not that bad. I think that distance between the refineries and the blenders is okay. Well, maybe I'll put them there. Can I fit 9 in one row? I don't think so. No, I cannot. Then I am actually going to move them. How much water was going into these? 360 alumina solution and 270 water, so... No, the water is coming out of them. So it's 360 alumina solution and 180 aluminium casing per minute. And of course it has to be 9. I can't fit 9 in a good way. maybe like that. I suppose that could work. I don't think I need power here because the rail tracks should give me power. Okay, how do I connect all this up? That is the next best question. The water extractors, I am allowed to put them here, but I needed 9 of them. And 5 of them will saturate one pipeline, which means that it's fine to put them here. Go away. Player is in the way, okay. Well, excuse me. Not sure. That'll give me a slight... Yeah, that should work. But these 5 will be for the alumina solution. Which, again, brings me to the point where I have to concede that I did not think through how I built this. Not that I think anyone expects me to think things through, but what can you do? So mildly dubious if that is too far away. I feel that is too far away. However, what's this? I doubt I will be allowed to place one there. Apparently I might be allowed to place one there. No, resource is not deep enough. Which means I have to move... Can I put one there? Resource not deep enough, okay. This should work. What is this? It's another one of these. Need to go pick up some plastic and then I can stop that incessant honking at the same time. They really need to change that behavior. Not in there, not in there, not in there, but in here. 3 stacks of those, and I want to grab a couple of these. And I don't think I need these final 2 foundations here, so let's remove those as well. And I'll look into how I will prettify this later on. Now, for the batteries, I am going to need... I'm getting 270 water from the sulfuric acid. What? Wait, what? No, this is taking water. 9 times 5 is 450. So I need 450 water for this. And 600 for that. That shouldn't be that difficult. He said with great confidence. Now, I do not think that will help me much. Yeah, no, it will not, because that is way too far away. Which is going to pose a small problem here, because I don't think that... Well, actually... It will. There. That's 120. $240. So 4 of them, basically. That will overproduce a little bit, but that... No. Here. Why didn't that snap? It's snapping now, but why didn't it snap time? Sir, I needed a bath. Is in an awkward position. Yeah, I can't get that straight, but that's fine. Good evening, Addicted. Thank you for lurking. To there. He's in here. Good. And the same procedure here. That is also in a slightly awkward position. Take it one out. Okay, now that goes to there. Then goes to there, and to there, and that goes to there. This one continues to here, which is not at all the correct location, so it does not continue to there. It goes to there. Then goes to there, which then goes to there, and continue to use this one. Go to there, it would seem. No, should not. Here. No, apparently that is not either. Now this one should go out there. I want it. Strictly necessary, I'm not sure. Sploosh. Even attach it at the correct spot. Yeah, it doesn't help when I keep falling down into the water here. Give me power! Need power. This isn't connected up to anything, is it? Of course it isn't. Silly me. Would help if I actually connected up to the power grid. 2, 3, 4. This should give me enough power underneath here that I can safely just hover around on top. Now, I kind of forgot that I have wastewater coming out of the blenders. 30 times 9 is 270. $270. How much did I need? 450. It'll hopefully come back to you, Addicted. I never remember if this is enough. Is it? Although, problem, well, that this actually does push out. I don't think this is enough. No matter if it is enough. It is actually enough. Just have to put it one further away. There is a problem. No, it is giving head lift, but let me just think this through, Maizena. If I... Do I really need to, because the issue here is that even though this thing gives head lift, the moment the blender is not actively working on something, the water in Satisfactory, or rather any fluid in Satisfactory, is it functions like it would do in real life. So with this pipeline, if I have these not working, the water is going to drop back down into that vent. But what I'm wondering here is if I'm going to be producing 180 per minute, so I don't need anything higher than Mark III belts. That does require the critical component, which is steel beams, which I do not have that many left of. However, if I put a junction cross there, yeah, that is going to work, because I can have... Yeah, okay, that is exactly what I will do then. I'll have the belt going up there, because I don't want to have to mess with the water being problematic, shall we say. One thing that I can do... This is something they added in Update 5, that you can snap these to the lift like this. But I find it looks absolutely freaking ridiculously stupid. I need a merger. Don't particularly need that one either. If I just go by this, that's thing to be. You should have redeemed that earlier, Addicted to Capping. Because I'm not going to build it back. Here, have your points back. You guys should probably refresh your stream, because I think you're like nearly a minute behind what I'm doing. So this is going to be producing 20 batteries. Means I can use a Mark 1 belt going down row here. Doesn't seem to be in the right position. Refreshed, sir. It here. That work? That's fine. I don't know what happened, but since my GPU decided to crap itself, both in-game, it probably also crapped up the stream. So I suspect that that is what is causing the massive delay. Although you can right-click your you can right-click your Twitch player. Not Caladorn. Caladorn. Right-click the player. Or rather, you can click the cogwheel and you can do advanced. No. Yeah, video stats. Now the buffer is okay. It's down to 3 seconds, but my stream preview is definitely not at that. Refresh. It was a very evil troll. Just so you're aware. But I'm sure you are quite aware. And then finally, the mergers here should go the other way. This game sometimes is very resource intensive. Not just on the computer, but also on my brain. And this one should also go like that. I don't think Wally would be that evil, because that is probably the most evil redeem you could possibly do. Like pipes, you have to, or trolling with pipes, that is outright just evil incarnate. And you should know, because you've had your fair share of headaches when it comes to pipes. Do I need? Do I need? Just need to answer a message because I think my husband wants hot dinner. You has a question. Oh, ask away. Each of these produce 30 water, so this is 270. Okay. Right, okay, now this should be interesting because I need to run that pipe through here. I'm not even sure if that might be too close. I think that's too close. And I was wrong. That actually works. I do not have time to do that today, because I am actually not going to be streaming for very much longer since husband has started dinner. But I have all plans of trying to do that in the upcoming week when I'm streaming, because it would be nice to see and also to show off the progress that you guys have made. Move that. That. And that. Now, that is actually coming down. I think that is coming down at an awkward angle. What is that? That's a wall hole. I do not need a wall hole. What I would rather have than a wall hole is wall support. I can't remember the last time I used a wall hole. As long as they don't give me motion sickness. But I'm sure that you are more aware of that problem since I complained. So I could do that, but why does that... That's not right. Okay, if I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here, put a pipe like that, and I do. Why doesn't it? It does snap to that. Do I even need that? I don't think I need that. I can just do that. Well, I might want a hole there for it to look pretty. So if I just put the floor hole there and just ignore the entire hole, but just run the pipe through. Not sure why it made 2 floor holes. Not that I particularly care, but... That is weird behavior. No, the new one was fine. Why does it put 2 holes there? Whatever. Like, really whatever. Now again, 1, 2, 3, and that's coming down there. 4, 5. Very good. Snap that. Hole. And let's make sure that I actually connect it to the junction. Go. Encroaching others' clearance. Couldn't you give me a soft clip here, please, game? Can I do it the other way around? Nope, I cannot. Okay, we're getting the water extractor from there instead. Because I need that pipe. Don't want to spend a lot of time fiddling with where to put the pipe otherwise. Practical solutions with Caledon. That also means that I have to fiddle in that final power connector. Yep, there. This one isn't so bad. All I have to do here... I say... the pipeline is coming at a mildly awkward angle there. Which means I want to move it... Okay, I want the pipeline to come up there. And then the pipeline from there should meet up with that one, and I need to do some experimentation on the end here as well. You know, I normally don't have anything against trees, but... Really? Oh, it's just the game lagging. Drag that down that way. Normally I would have a beam here, but I don't think I want to have a beam here because that kind of disrupts the waterfall. But I'll find some way of doing that. I can remove these because I have power underneath instead. Much more convenient. Yeah, that's the thing. Normally a floor hole would not do that on a 1 meter foundation. That was more something that I would expect from a 2-meter foundation. But it seems to be doing it consistently. So I'm guessing it's kind of... because you can see it, the floor hole is actually underneath the glass. But it's probably considering this space in here as part of the foundation, because it would be part of the foundation here. Yeah. So if this comes up there... we need that, and on top of that we need... I might actually need 2. So we need to have a frame floor on top of this. I would have preferred to have it inside of it, but fine. Then in... not here. Here, we are going to need a fluid buffer. Come back, Wally. Yuck. Yuck, indeed. This thing also needs bauxite, of course. And welcome in, Jeff. I smell sus. Is this correct? Yes, it is. No, I'm not sure if it's the Wally. It might be the Jeff. Which as I might have mentioned earlier sometime, for some reason is my nickname from one of my friends. In her Snapchat list, I am apparently referred to as the Jeff. Yes, I think I have mentioned before. Now, can I get this to look... no. How about that way? No. Definitely not. So... most tentacle people, or tentacle, know me as Marshall or Graham. Or maybe that is pronounced Tentacleople. Not sure. You really need to stop projecting, Wally. It's not a good thing. The only issue that I have with this is that I'm going to get a pipe going across there, which is not pretty. However, I might fix that by doing this and this and this, but that might be too close. Let's see. Are you too close? No. And then this. Now the other thing I could have done was I could have made a U there, because as long as there's a fluid buffer above a pipeline, that's the one thing that doesn't work like real life, I think. Or it does actually, because then that pipeline would be 100% saturated. Tentacle, how I know? Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, there is one thing that I want to do. Hold on. This is useful. Swatch 2. That's one thing that I kind of miss the opportunity to do. Name the swatch. Yeah. That is a weird. Octopodiform deterrent. If I could name the swatch, that would have been extremely useful. Alas, I cannot. 207.7.89. 207.7.89. Select color. Shouldn't that have changed the... Ah, there we go. I don't know, I feel that is a little bit too light blue in regards to water. I think that's more like it. 220.9.8. Save preset. Enter a name. Water. Now to wait for it to update. Yeah, that looks better. The junctions, I'm just gonna paint them black. I don't know. Does that change anything? I know that water is clear, but I need a... It doesn't really do accents, does it? Kind of feel that it is still too light. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. That works. If I use the Caledon Yellow as as the accent color. Now, this is certainly interesting. I need you, and I need you to be a 4-meter foundation, and I need vertical, and I drag you down, but that's not going to be right, no. Red for water. Or rather, red for water. That sounded Swedish. Thank you, Jeff. It looks Swedish, actually, now that I consider it. Blue and yellow is kind of the Swedish national colors. Might need a foundation underneath there. The issue here is how does... I think that's straight. And I think very wrong. It is, but I can't help the color of water. Okay, so there then. Fine, be that way. Just don't tell Solver. Yeah, I'm sure you will, you heretic. Okay, so basically I need the hole to be here. I color the pipe and I color the pipe hole. Yeah, most definitely something heretical. Wonder, can I make this even darker? 0.2? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. I like that. The heresy he did earlier was actually like eviler than even what you could have come up with. I need to... Come on, go away. Leaves and wood and that. So I'm just gonna go with a Mark II pump because whatever. So this is for the alumina solution. White is for the alumina solution, Dr. DeVille. The reason why I'm painting them is to be able to recognize them. Rather recognize what is in a pipe. Because I could never guess that a pipe coming from a water extractor would contain water. You know, things are hard. That one is going... Oh, I might be able to do some sneaky things here. I don't know, like... Yeah, that's just perfect. I mean, who wouldn't want that? That could potentially work. It is crooked, but... The problem there is that I need to make sure that I actually I don't need all these water extractors. That is one thing that I do know. Is that too high up? Yep. If I want to have it there, I need to take this even one further up, and then I should be able to connect that up like that. That strictly isn't necessary, I suppose. The reason I refunded was that I was lagging behind 1 minute, so by the time he was did that redeem Wally, I had already torn all of the pipes down and started building them the correct way, and I certainly didn't want to tear that down again to then redo the initial design, because that would be silly. Just to make sure that I know that the water extractors are actually extracting water, let's paint them blue. But I do like the difference in terms of color scheme. And I also love that sound. I really, really love this sound. Oh! That's what that color is. That color is actually the color that is suggested. So that color is 207.7.89. But then it actually makes sense to have a different color on the pipes, because it would be weird if that area had the same color as the pipes themselves. I need a pump. 2, 4, 6. This is 10 meters, but I think the headlift is 12. Pressure, headlift. Normal machines, 12 meter headlift total, because all machines have a tolerance of circa 12%, so that is correct. I'm glad your kid has good taste. And now for the fun part. Where am I going to use that? Okay, so the aluminum casing is going in there. The sulfur is also going in there. Batteries, because it would make more sense to have bauxite coming here. Then it would also make more sense to have, well, sulfur should also come here. Then that one should be batteries. Aluminium case. Bauxite, sulfur, batteries, aluminium casing. Yes. Why do I have a dash on these and not on these? I don't need the dash. The dash is redundant. Okay, what we need to do now is set up a train with a freight car. And this train should go to the bamboo forest bauxite. Go back here. Save changes. Now, this freight platform here should be set to unload. I think I heard an angry dog. No matter. Should be able to get all the way over here. Yep. That is exactly what I wanted. Try that again. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Pretty darn sure that if I put a wall conveyor thingy-majing here, that's not going to be correct at all. But it's worth a try. It actually did give a line. And now, can I? Indeed I can. There is one problem though. That problem is that the sulfur needs to go that way instead. No, it doesn't. But it needs to continue on. So that belt has to be for sulfur. Which also gives me another issue in terms of that station has to be sulfur and the other one has to be bauxite. I wonder how the game treats having two stations with the same name. Probably doesn't care, to be honest. Did that change the train schedule for this train? It did. technically, I don't know, but technically, that will clip. No, I don't think I need to build it there. I think the correct place is there. Let's find out. Is indeed the correct spot. Then, I do not want it there, I want it to be here. I don't think that is too long. It is not. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't... No, that's not gonna work. I need to put it here. Which means that for symmetry's sake, I should also redo this, but I can go back and do that later. All I want to do now is get the bauxite up and running. So that would be on this angle here, and if I want that to go down the middle, I believe I have to do this. I'm not sure if that's the middle, but it definitely looks like it is the middle. One can hope. That is the middle. This is one of the reasons why I just clip the lifts through these, because they are a pain to place. I have misaligned this, haven't I? Yes, I have. How did I manage to do that? Didn't I have these on the same... Yes, I did.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Lord Ronmir, and welcome to the channel. Oh, that's what I've done wrong here. I see. I see, indeed. It's these. And I would like it to be consistent, so... That is much better. Yes. Would you please just target the belt and do not remove my power connections from things? Sometimes this game does weird things. Okay, now that goes there. And then we're back to this fun again. This time it is a little bit easier since I actually have it correct this time. And that goes there. That should work. Phone. I tentacle you. Can't afford. I have no idea what you're talking about, Wally. Which is, I guess, how things usually are. Oh, I forgot to put motors in here. Oh well, we'll have to make do with one train. I mean to have 2 trains running bauxite between the mining outpost and the station here. So that is a fluid buffer for these refineries, and the water should be fully saturated. Good. You can't help how slow I am. Talk for yourself, Wally. You're the one who's slow, not me. You're the one who is lagging, who has latency, who is a heretic. It not easy being green. You need to step up your game if you're trying to troll me today. I'm far too busy doing busy things. Okay, now I need 180 water into this pipe here. Do I trust? Probably not. But this is 180. Do I trust that 180 doesn't overflow my pipes? Again, probably not. This shall have to be monitored. is going to be there. I could put that there. Does that create a properly shaped pipe? As a matter of fact, it does. And then this should be in the keyword. It doesn't. Fine. How about if I place you there? That gives me a proper pipe. Good. Why didn't that go? Might not really need the support there, but finally, pancakes through. And now for the very interesting part that comes here. Are all wrong. Supposed to be this way. How far? I guess suppose I could go there and would rather have it symmetrical to the other one or not symmetrical at all. So there instead then. Not that I'm ever going to connect those pipes up to one another, but still. The big question is, I think that's too far away. Pretty darn sure that is too far away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that is too far away, without a doubt. What if I do this? What the heck is that snapping to? Is that snapping to that? It is. Well, that is fairly impressive. No, it isn't snapping to that. It was snapping to something else because that is not straight. I had such high hopes. Or is it straight? It is straight. No, it isn't. I have no idea what it's snapping to. Snap to this. But it apparently wants to snap to something that I have no idea what is in the distance there. Does it help if I put a pipeline here? Nope. Okay, I'll have to eyeball it then. Which is always fun. Okay, it's not correct either, so I'm gonna do that. That should be 450 water, so I need to upgrade the pipe as well. Probably from here. Because those are producing 270 and those are producing 180, so yeah. Not just probably, from there. Then I need a pump over here. I do not need a pump over there because that area is covered. Find a different position for that one. I have a sneaking suspicion that not only do I have a sneaking suspicion, there is something not quite right with that train out there. Can I know I need motors for that, and I do not have any more motors, so I'm going to have to take the building train up there. Because that train is most definitely not coming back. But oh, it is coming back, but it's just named train. But is this thing set to load? I'm fairly certain that train has already... By the time I've done that, it should have been up there like 2 times already. This should be its second or even third return. Okay, it wasn't, so it's actually using that long. Okay. Either that or I've done something wrong. I've connected up something wrong. Might be the latter. I might not have connected it up at all, which might also be the problem. Is that too close? I guess it is too close. No, it needs to be set to unload. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch the train, but I might be able to catch the train over here. And stop. All the switches should be set to the correct switches so that I can just backtrack. Yes. How to catch a train. Dock. Much better. Turn on self-driving. Yes. As a matter of fact, I did. There we go. It isn't too close. You may go. Still docking. Okay, so the next thing we need here now is... Where is the aluminum solution going to anyways? It's going to these. I wonder what's going on with my GPU. It keeps suddenly... Tentaclue! Catherine of Sky has arrived! Holy fuzzy cats! Yes. Well. I did. Hello, Catherine. I mean, do I really need to do a hello after that? I don't know, I think this coffee is magic. And slosh and... You can even drink it through your visor, which is fairly amusing. So these have to be connected up to those, and I have connected up the wastewater from these. But that part is done. Just color up these pipes. Coloring the pipes is extra useful when you're dealing with a multi-pipe setup like this. Also be a good idea to connect these up to the pipe junctions. I've no idea about that coffee. It might also be some kind of spatial time-space continuum phenomenon, since I'm apparently able to drink it through the visor. I don't know. I have been mystified by this cup of coffee for a very long time, and I normally don't use that cup, but I unlocked it today because of the fact that it is the least intrusive of the why is that yellow and that purple? I'm not sure. The sound effect was made courtesy of Dreimal Schwarze Kater. Really? How did I manage to do that? Oh. Well, the nut... Sorry about that. The nut is bigger than the cup. I do believe in the nut. But, you know, sacrifices have to be made and all that. I'm assuming you're still on mobile device, Wally, because you are still lagging behind in your trolling attempts. I would never sacrifice nuts. That would be heresy. Can I just connect that directly to there? I can. Very, very convenient. You're not lagging? This is new. Since when did you stop lagging? Now, if I hook up a lift here, and I wanted to have a... okay, so I could do it like that. Might be a good idea to actually do the correct thing, which is a smart splitter. This one should be set to left none, and right overflow. Connect that up there, and then connect that up there, and be gone. Thank you for coming and helping me troll Wally, Catherine. It is very much appreciated. Anyways, I'm going to have to call it here because dinner is ready in about a couple of minutes, and I am quite hungry. So I shall go and feast on dinner. Not sure what word to use today. Viciously. Yes, viciously. I shall feast viciously on dinner. Let's find someone to raid. Let's raid Cobalt. That is chill and yes, I know. That is a nice and and chill stream with no Dixper or any wild sounds or anything like that. So that's always a good raid target, and I'm sure she will appreciate it, and we will be keeping it within the Satisfactory. So, thank you all so very much for being here with me tonight, and of course thank you so much for the subscriptions, which is very much appreciated. And I might finish this up on... No, I probably will not finish this off camera. I might, but I don't think I will. I have plenty of things to do with the railroad, so I suppose I should focus on that off camera, and then I can finish this on camera, and then we can continue on to the larger scale production building, which is going to make all the things up to heavy modular frames. But with that, have a great time zone, everyone, and I will very likely be back tomorrow. But it depends on when I need to fix my sleep again, because my sleep again has been borked as per usual. So, probably tomorrow, if not, sometime during the week. See you all soon.